Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception, Charles Woodson.
It's gonna be a long stream this time, y'all. My bad. A little tired. I was like, man, I'm not gonna be able to make it up there. Nah, really don't feel like it. But I gotta come on, get some gameplay. What's up with y'all? Let's go. Been playing bad too. I try to get a couple in before I stream. I've been playing horrible. Hold up. I hate being. I would make it what you call it, so I'm being the same chat.
There's never a shortage of shows or sights and sounds throughout this city, but for the next few hours, all eyes are glued to Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. Up in the booth with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and kickoff straight ahead, CD. What's one thing that you're going to have your eye on?
I think about what the great coaches of the past always said. The key to any ball game. Can you rush theirs and protect yours? Well, in this case, both of these teams get after the quarterbacks. I'm watching the pass rush.
Try that one defense.
Underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Try that one defense out.
And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. Now whistles, and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. That's Cordero Patterson hauling it on through the middle of the field.
He just runs right by him.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
Since the person in the slot right there is like he's trying to get a jam on him, I'm going to put somebody there who can actually jam.
Here in Vegas.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what it seems like he tries to do. That's why people know they can just throw that open right there.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
That's what I'm thinking I'm going to do. Whoever in my slot right there, I'm going to have to give them. I probably don't have to do it next game, but I'm switching formation.
That'll be caught by St. Brown. Just a gain of a couple there. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Michael Vick. And that falls to the ground. Incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. And in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 30-yard line.
Throwing, Vick. He finds his man, complete. It's Moss. Now third down and 7.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 7.
Vick to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A small bit of adversity here on what's been a strong drive as they come up 2nd and 12. Here's Vick. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. Let's see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down. Quick throw out wide by Vick. And he's going to be stopped here at the 43, and that is not near enough to pick up the first.
A 4-yard gain. It's 4th down.
4th down, Vick. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's taken down inside the 30. So the drive stays alive after the 4th down conversion. 1st and 10 inside the 30. Dancing to his left. And he'll be brought down at the 20. Just shy of the 20 in the red zone. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Raiders 7. Raiders nothing.
You know I got trust, right?
Second quarter from Vegas. The home-standing Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Here's Vick throwing in a hurry to the flat. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. 1st and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Inside give to Dickerson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 11-yard line.
They send the tight end Davis in motion. Now here's Vick. Buying time to his left. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal would be a letdown. Can they convert now on 3rd and goal? Vick readies to throw. The quick slant caught. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Amon-Ra St. Brown from 10 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Let's get it.
That appeared like any routine NFL quarterback, but it was Michael Vick from the pocket, throws a touchdown pass. I just think about the transformation throughout his career. From Atlanta, where he would take off and go at just about the drop of a hat and turn defenses into mush. And then by the end of his career in Philadelphia, where he completed pass like we just saw
I gotta
from the
go to the
pocket,
other,
yet still had those great legs.
gotta go to
When
the
necessary, they helped get him out of
to
trouble.
the, in the Broncos playbook.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's
That's what
away.
I'm gonna do.
And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Game clock at 2:01. Time for one final play before the 2-minute warning. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Moving home, dude.
2nd and 10. Back to throw. Poe. And the Raiders have got him. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Now 3rd down and very long. Operating from the gun, Poe. And this is caught. It's Jimmy Graham. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
In motion is the tight end Graham. The first carry now for Doug Martin. Now he's loose down the left sideline. That's a big-time run there by Martin. 56 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a 1st down in the red zone. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They'll send a receiver in motion left. They'll get it forward to him on the touch pass. They follow up that gigantic gain with the tiniest of pickups, 1 yard. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. They're trying to keep the drive going. This will be play number 8. It's 3rd and 2. They'll run it. Here's Martin. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Doug Martin, as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Point after right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7.
Most likely, I'm going to really expect that shit. I'm not playing against that shit. Especially if you like 2 years ago. Oh, hell no. I ain't doing that. It's too many abilities. Too many free abilities.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
What's up with you, though, Avery? I'm here just running any random defense right now.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And with only 9 seconds remaining, well, not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Why is this happening? Starting to happen where I can't see my own plays and I'm at home. I'm not understanding that.
To throw, Vic. And down he goes. Brought down a Raiders sack. The defensive end, Daniil Hunter, drops him. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go.
I'm not trying to get top 100 no more. I'm just going to be on for a few hours and dip up out of here, y'all. I'm not about to. Too tired and don't want to do this shit.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7. Our scores will get back at it on EA Sports.
The Raiders take over first at their own team.
That's on my bud.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Vic now. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing, because he just about threw that one into the first row.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's good for Las Vegas. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Back to throw now on first down. He finds his man, complete. That's Moss. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. So here's a first and 10 now in Raider territory at the 41.
I'm not liking this. Not seeing my play shit.
Looking to throw. Vic. Forced out to his left. A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Vic. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They'll look to throw again. A throw left sideline falls incomplete.
Can't get down on the 1 yard pass. I don't understand that.
And I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
From here, this would have been a 48-yarder, but no, they're going to go for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot
I don't know if they even do something like that. That was just stupid. Oh, now you smoking crack. That was just dumb what I just did right there.
Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Raider D, they get the football back. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. In motion is the tight end Graham. Here's Martin as they begin on the ground. Byron Jones in there to make the tackle.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 72 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon. 3rd down, it's Doug Martin. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. And the Las Vegas first down.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Keep playing with 3-down linemen.
And now an audible here into something else. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. He's going to handle it on the touch pass. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. The slot man in motion right. Here's a fake on the jet sweep, and instead a give up the middle. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
First down, Raiders.
They'll bring a receiver in motion right. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line.
I'm trying to figure out a different defense versus all this.
Pass, but they lose a full 5 yards. In motion, Patterson. 2nd and 15. Missed a grab on the short pass. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Good game.
So
I got to figure out a different defense. Trying to find something. Because defenses on here right now is impossible. So I'm trying to find something. And it seemed like whoever in my slot, I got to give them the bump and run and shit. Even though I don't really do that shit. Let me see. Let me get on my back, Jalen Watson. Jeez. What? Set for that, right? Somebody fucking out of their fucking mind. See. This is my last. Hold up. It's my last time trying this. Trying this shit in my then because it's just way too many abilities. I'm going back. I'm gonna go to rings I ain't played in years. See how that is. This is outrageous with all these no abilities. I mean, with a million abilities. Oh no. I'll just have to figure out who the hell will be my team. That's my third one. Someone tries to sell them 300. I think they're mine. All right, now I need 293s. What's 93s going for? 293s. Let's see. They can't be expensive, right? Expensive, but it's getting up there. Like, damn. I think I got a 93 on the team, right? I think I do. Motherfucker. Decision because I just don't like you. Mm, Very look like that. What's kiddos? You're 94. Yeah. You need 93, sir. Hold up, I'll go on that defense. Hold up. Where you at? There you go. All right, Paul, you gotta go. Not like you was bad or nothing like that. You just gotta go real quick. Gotta go real quick. You the Bills. Wow. This game, boy. Let's see if this shit worked out. Are you gonna choose how much I sell my YouTube name? Like, what the hell y'all doing here? All right. Make sure I go in. Okay. Catalog? No, I'm not fucking catalog. I'm fucking tripping. Go to my defense thing. It's my last time trying this shit. Last time I'm trying this shit. I'm like, let me see. Let me see. I wanted to try the Broncos. That's what I played in the beginning of this year. Okay, let's try that. So I don't in this defense. You got all man. No, you got some. What the hell you been doing out there? He, I think he was playing. I'm playing man with him. He only got his man stuff on. Okay, so he's gonna I'm bench him real quick. I shot the screens too. Yeah, no, I think for let's see. Well, mhm. Switch this up. Switch this all the way up. Last try. Play defense on here. What's good with you, Zane? Let's go. Damn, can we start? Let's sell everybody real quick. Sherman type. King. Seahawks. All right. All right, man. Let's. I didn't mean to go in there. Yeah, hold up. Let's see how much you're going for. 620 is the cheaper one. All right. You're just gonna put them up to 16. Shadow Springs, Washington. He's two people. One, let me just put him for 105. I forgot he's two people. Sure, post cheap 105. Oh, the other one just sold, so you sales. Okay. Like somebody already sold. All right, we got Ryan Clark. That's what I was gonna pick up anyway to play safety. Okay. No, I'm gonna put him in the box. Put him in the box. Line up. Hold on. Let me look at the other dude. Make sure he sells. Where you at? Oh, okay, that was you. Okay, we good then. We good then. All right. Try one more thing on defense. One more thing, y'all. Okay, it's in the box. It's going to have to be people who could play man. Um, can you play man? People who could play man got to be in the box. Can you play man? I don't need you to play deep. Okay, he can. So we're gonna take that off. Go to play over the top. Sure that. Hey, late night tip, huh? You already know what that means. I'm trying to get this shift right. Trying to get Mutt one more chance before I go to Regs. I'm gonna go to Regs anyway for content, but this shit really pissing me off right now. So I'm trying to get me a little win streak on, and it gets the same damn plays over and over and over again. So I gotta figure out how to stop this shit. I can't just keep playing and expecting something different. That's insanity. Where's that at? Can't get it. Try to get it for free. Then force apart and force a supreme. You can get that shit for free. That's nice. That would be nice. Some hitters out here. Gotta have some hitters out here now. See how to do this. See how okay, I want to hit people, but then I want to. You cannot try to fit them in. He got a hell of a stack. I'm gonna give him the same stack. How many HP I got so far? Oh, okay. Okay. Pop with it, you know what I mean? Boy's got a hell of a stack. Not gonna lie. Okay. I got them two done. Now for my safeties. Who's gonna play safety for your boy? Cam. Yeah. Okay. I see. I don't need that. I don't need make it, y'all. Looking at the right here though. You put the pick artist right there. See. Do I need one more? No, I already got one more safety. Okay, we straight there. Boy, Simmons, you just lasting on the team, ain't you? It's all good. You just lasting on the team. Okay. Can you get the same stat? Yes, he can. So stop this motherfucker. See, like that's what Madden wants you to do. They want you to go for more hit sticks. It's all good. I can do that. Oh, you got the pop. Okay, you got everything already. I was tripping. Okay, Simmons. All right, I got to get my two cornerbacks. Get my two cornerbacks. Oh, okay. Seven. Trying to have a charge for them cards. Crazy. Okay, see 293s real quick. I seen one cheaper, but let me take this real quick. Jimmy Graham, Mr. Jimmy. Come on. Three, right? See, come on, boys. Super Bowl. You trying to get their hustle on here. I see them. And get the extra pop to everybody because I forgot I got to give them the press shit. Okay, let's go. Let's see. We'll figure it out. Set. About 3 more and we straight. 3 more 92s. To the replay game who watching me and shit like that. I appreciate that. Get on here late night grinding versus this shit is not for not for the weak, like HP be saying. I gotta figure out how to stop these motherfuckers. But I got them because I gotta get the what happened? Just gave me the pack. It didn't let me do it right there. Got hurt already. Now I'm enjoying it. Let's go. Back up. Keep what's called in the backup. Peterson, because he gave everybody 1+1 speed, so I got to kill him with the backup. Slow for it, so it can register. Okay. I really got 2 points, so we're gonna strip them from these 2 points. We need them. So you can get stuff in the right buckets. Okay, we're okay. Damn. You get all that shit together. Screen all look like that and shit. See how this defense don't play. Get in the 92. I think they all the same. Damn. Eagle one. Hmm. What's that? Accent. This short's so expensive. Hmm. It's on the one you got it in. Oh, that's right. Oh, you got it for one. Thanks. I was about to trip out. Use 4 AP. Hmm. You better play like a 4 AP too. Fuck. I heard 4. It's better. You just give up training. Get the hitters like I wanted. I'm tripping. Show stack up, bro. And Let me check that P first before I do this. You got it. Just put him, man. You got me? He's, you know what I mean? You get the ring? Yeah. Safety, see if I can still get the speed boost. Tell me you got the same thing. God damn, boy. Thank you. You just not gonna work with me at all. All the same stuff. All right. Speed. Okay. Plus one speed. So fuck. Okay. I'm gonna switch that around. Okay. I'm gonna put. You at the bottom. Just work, y'all. Not sure if I got that close to the speed. Let's start. Leave it on the lineup. See what this lineup looks like in practice mode before I start. Need the lineup to be right. Okay. Little deal. You should say, oh, hold up. You're not back to losses no more, so we gotta. Or bad without. It'll be tough for him though. Not gonna lie, it's gonna be tough for him. All right, let's start though. Let's get it, y'all.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception, Charles Woodson.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to USAA Stadium, the home of the Madden Championship Series. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field when you were a player. What are these moments like just before the game begins? For the first time.
Well, you wish you could hit fast forward. You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think this is where it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades ago. These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be 2nd down.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. And the Raiders get there and take him down. Working quickly here. Third and long for Nix. Complete beyond the marker. And they can't chop to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Timeout taken by the defense. They're second. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Shotgun snap to Nix. Able to get it to Edwards. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. On first and 10, here's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Trying again, following the sack. Toward the sideline, and he's got it.
Should have been done turning.
And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Working inside the red zone. That one's incomplete in the end zone. Took his shot at 6 that time. So now it'll be 2nd and goal.
Oh, that is such a bummer. A dropped touchdown right in the end zone. We're going to see how quickly he can flush this one. He better, because they got to make it impact later.
And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
3rd and goal, here's Nix. Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Raiders get to it! And they limit the damage on the return, but it is still a turnover. It looked like those 6 points were theirs. They were right there on the horizon, but a very disappointing way for that to end. As instead, they turn it over down near the goal line.
You're gonna be seeing.
I think the word I'd use here, Kate, is bittersweet, because it wasn't all bad. That opening drive still made it right to the edge of the end zone. A lot to build on here, but man, what a painful way for that drive to end.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
I know.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
Get the first down, please.
Looking for a throw here. He's got him. That's Moss. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Through 1 quarter, neither side breaking through on the scoreboard. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Yeah, you know I'm not playing.
Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They've got 4th down, so we should see the punt team on to send it away. They're going for this. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
Do you think maybe, just maybe, there's a chance of having too much confidence offensively? That's not a spot you want to see a team going for it on 4th down. And now it puts their defense right on the hook to try and pick them up after that miscue on 4th.
They're out and set, 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. The back grabs it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
I gotta stop dumping that running
This
back.
offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the
I can
lead.
see now.
The key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
He's already at a disadvantage where he started from in the first
The
place.
kicking team out there now for the Bengals, and they're going to send this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
Oh, you could just be number 3? Let me look him up after this game.
1st and 10 now from the 30.
Right now, I don't know how I'm doing hit. I got hit last time.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit
I know
knocks
he
it
don't
free.
got no man
Incomplete.
abilities. I know he don't.
Ball and defender arrived
That's
at
why
the
I put it
exact
that
same
way.
time there. So it's 2nd down coming up. Here's a give up the middle. And he gets absolutely popped
He's
to end
blocking
that
like, what
run.
are you doing, man?
Offense in the hurry up here.
Yeah. What is
Got
going
across the
on?
line early
Everybody's
there. That's
fucking
an
blocking.
easy call for our officials. So we jump too early,
Everybody's
and that's going to
abilities
cost
should
them
be
5
on.
yards.
But damn,
After the penalty, they have 3rd and 4.
ain't nobody blocking out here.
Back to throw now. He's throwing deep to the left side. That's grabbed inside the 30. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Flush down now to his left. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And this time they're going to get there, and they drop it.
Start looking at the RPO.
Offense up to the
Wide
line
open over
fast.
there.
Out of the shotgun, they'll
One
give it to
time
him
he wasn't at the
inside.
7. Like, damn.
And the defense gets
That
there
was
to
crazy.
force a small loss. That's the 2-minute warning in what has been a defensive
Oh, yeah,
battle.
everybody is in action for
The
high prices
Raiders
right now. It's wild.
working here.
I seen that shit. You got me with that shit 2 times.
Let's see what they win with on 3rd down.
I gotta look for it this time. Behind.
Pass play now.
But the animations I get on this fucking game, dog, is pissing me off, man. Like,
Is going to hunt him a drop touchdown in the end zone. We'll see how good his mental toughness is.
It's not gonna be a long string anyway.
And make an impact for them later.
Back now, pressure on its way. And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run.
No. Please block. It's only a 3-down lineman.
Here's a give on 1st and goal.
Damn.
Runs it in for the Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime.
Yeah, I noticed I was trying to buy some fucking... I just built my team in the auction house right now. Everybody was expensive, so I went to the sets.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point.
You see that shit?
Right down the middle. It's good.
He's about to do
And
some
the
weird
Raiders
shit.
tie this game 7-7.
Yeah, you're doing everything. So I gotta help out. Gotta help out. If it's that running back over there,
Aubrey now
I'm
to
sure
kick
she's
this
gonna
one
do a
away.
wheel route, which dude beat him somehow. I don't know, but he's beating him.
And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
Okay. Let's get it together. Yeah, this is when he does it right here.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Finds his target, Patterson. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Nix with it on 1st. Caught, nice gain left side. And he nearly takes it to the red
That's
zone
that person
before
for a
going
reason.
out. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Okay, I'm gonna move these people out, please. Lost there.
Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts.
Try this
And that's
out.
all they've got for what
Don't
little
try
remains of
shit
this
out.
half.
I could have did that one. That couple one press. It probably worked better because it says
Connect on
press, you know what I
first.
mean?
It's 2nd down. They'll throw again. Nix. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass
Okay,
winds
good
up
pressure,
incomplete. It's
Hold
going
on,
to be
let me
3rd
see. Let me
down.
move around. Give it back. Let me try it out. Let me find out. Alright. Don't hurt to try shit out.
Nix.
Bro, that gotta be KO. Oh, okay.
Intercepted in
This
the
is
end
better.
zone. Jalen Ramsey comes up with it.
Not a lot of one-play
This is
swings
better.
bigger than that one right there.
Let me find
That
something
throw
out.
looked destined
Let me
for
find
six.
something
Instead,
outside here. You
it's
feel me?
intercepted by the defense. The only way to get bigger is if he somehow returned it 100-plus yards for 6 the other way. But what a gigantic
Oh,
swing
I
of
got no
emotion.
timeout, so let's just be smart. Let's just go to halftime.
All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to
I'm
call
about to
it
hit
give
that
right
juke
up the
button
middle.
on time. I'll
And he
be
powers through the middle for a gain of
I'll be
4.
gone. Damn.
That's
Remember I hit
halftime
it,
of this
though, man.
contest.
Damn,
We'll
he'd have
join
been gone
both
right
teams
there.
in taking a short break.
He ain't
More
have
of the
nobody in that
NFL on
space.
EA Sports in just a moment. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott Brock here with you.
It's
as
weird
we
I
get
can't make
back and
that
see what this
cloud. Whatever. It's weird I couldn't make that cloud. Do what I wanted. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. We still scheming stuff up. We still scheming this defense up. Come on. If I can get good pressure off this shit and good press, then we got something. Then we got something going. Then we cooking. We cooking like a motherfucker. Let's see. Let's see how it worked though. They got to get in there quick because they got to be in there, get in there quick enough so people can't do them fucking zig routes or comeback routes or whatever routes. Let's get it, man.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Ready to go. Coach, get us pumped up, man. Then we get in the game. I'm getting irritated because we trying to listen to the signs like Coach said. But sometimes it's hard. Let's go. It can't be too loud right now. Hold up. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on here? That got me sitting there, man. Come on, man. They doing? They gotta find the right person for me. We gotta get you the right person, sir. Not just anybody. We gotta get you the right person. Okay. I understand. All right, let me see. Gotta figure out how I'm going to run this defense. First, I'm gonna try to let me just bring it off the edge first.
With a new
Let's see.
stadium rising just
Let's see.
to the west of us,
How
for
I'm gonna run
now
this
we're
defense. I'm
back
trying to
for
think in my head how I'm
football in
gonna
the
run this
familiar
shit.
setting of Highmark Stadium.
This is not
in
like
Orchard
I
Park.
blathered up in practice
Thanks for having
mode.
us
This
in,
is the
Mike
practice
Tirico
mode right
and
now.
Greg Olson up here in the booth. Greg, we've looked at this matchup, talked about the offenses, the defenses. Feels like a tight one, and usually what does that
Let's
mean?
go.
Special teams could be a big factor in who gets out of here with the W.
Each week when we come into these games, Mike, we probably do a disservice to just the importance of how much special teams
Sound like they said
plays a
fast,
factor
fast,
in
fast.
deciding
I'm
the outcome of
just
these
tripping.
games. And you're exactly right. When teams find themselves very
start the
similar
game
on
off with
offense,
Revis out
very
there,
similar on
85
defense,
overall.
all the metrics,
Revis.
all the stats. Can you find an advantage,
Yeah, I
even
don't
the
like this
slightest
game
one,
already.
in the
This-
kicking
we
game, the
already got it
return
already.
game, generate a turnover or a big kick return? Sometimes that little slight advantage is all you need to tip the scales in your favor.
Well, I'm pretty trying to play
Now
people
the
like
Raiders
this to
going to use
run
the
this
first of
play.
their timeouts.
Oh, we got the bad connection. Let's go.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
I didn't expect him to let him go off the edge like that.
They'll mark
Okay.
him down up at the 44-yard
When I
line.
blitz, I'm gonna start going off the edge.
We met with these coaches during the
Shit
week,
like
Mike.
that.
They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early. And we see it here. Nice first play pickup. Fresh set of downs.
That one a bit high, but
That's
it's
some straight bullshit.
and he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
What
That was
a
some straight
luxury
bullshit.
that certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Blitz coming. He'll throw it.
I still got him.
The
I
pressure
just
gets
took off.
there, and down he goes. A sack.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss
so fast.
on top of it.
I didn't want to get in
Understand
there,
when
but I was so
breaks
open. I was
down,
like, oh shit, let me
move
go get
up,
him.
cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. That's to the sideline and intercepted.
So anytime a team suffers an early setback like that interception, human instinct says, Mike, we need to get away from our game plan. We need to adjust. I don't think that's the case. There's a lot of game left, a lot of chances to avenge that play and still connect downfield on some of these passes. All proven, though, Mike, they've got to identify what went wrong. Let's correct it so we're able to move forward. Well, that scramble is ultimately going to end up short of the 1st down, Mike, but it's going to help quite a bit. That's a great job by the quarterback. Just taking what the defense gives you, get downfield, pick up good yardage.
Throwing now, Vic. Open man is Davis. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the 1st down. They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Here's Vic. Fires quickly. It is complete on the slant. To throw, here's Vic. That's going to be incomplete, and it'll leave just enough time for one final play in this opening quarter. He'll try again here, 2nd and 10. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter.
Get this first. Come on, Raiders. We all the way on the East Coast
Here's
right now.
3rd and 7. Throwing is Vic. That caught by Davis. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down. From the shotgun, it's a give up the middle. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6.
Blocking side.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
What?
I fumbled the football. One of the Ravens has it.
And as you can see with that fumble, Mike, it really just goes back to the fundamentals of how they're taught to carry the ball. And they talk about the points of pressure. And the biggest thing really, Mike, is you want the front tip of the ball, the part where your fingers cover, to always be higher than the back tip of the ball. So often you see that front tip go down, and it makes it so much easier for that defender to kind of rake it out. So you want pressure against the outside of the ball, both tips, the inside of the ball, and then keep that front point up.
Now timeout Vegas. That is their 2nd. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Contact up front. Did they get one of the defenders to jump? So a lot of options on the table now. It's 1st and 5. They'll begin here on the ground. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line.
Big hole up the middle. The interior of this offensive line did a great job clearing some space. The back saw it quick, and he hit it. The next thing you know, he was in the secondary for a big pickup.
Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
You could just see the frustration on the running back's face as he's getting helped up off the ground. Like, there was just nowhere to go from the moment he was handed the ball. Give credit to the defense. Great job.
2 minutes to play. Still searching for our first points of the half. Greg and I back in Buffalo after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, he'll throw. High throw, but it's reeled in. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's a handoff. And he is crushed in the backfield. Defenders firing through. Shut it down right away for a loss of yardage.
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
They send the tight end in motion. They'll throw out of the gun. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver.
Just in time, because he's blind as shit.
If there was much there anyways, we do know it'll be 3rd down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. Well covered on the sideline, and it's intercepted.
When you find yourself in this situation, you're on defense, you're defending your own goal line, you got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
He's good, but he need to run that shit the way he picking that motherfucker, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Now, Vic.
He got blitzed.
He's going to air this out for Davis. And they're going to have this all the way down.
Get the ball half, I think. I'm not sure. You just sit on it.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half.
Field goal.
On for the field goal now. It's Brandon Aubrey. Spotted at the 35. This a 45-yard attempt. Aubrey's kick is good.
Like I thought it was going to
And
be.
the Raiders get 3 here late in the first half to take the
We
lead.
need 3 points, though.
Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. Just one score, one lone field goal. All these two teams could muster in half number one. What awaits us here in the second half?
Keep figuring stuff out, new stuff out. Matter of fact, I want to run this. I haven't run this in a while.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Here's a run to begin this third quarter. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll stick with him again. And he's trying to turn the corner, but will not do it. Brought down behind the line.
Should move back to the inside, not the outside. That's something you know.
So fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back, but not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings them down for a loss.
On 3rd down, it's Vic. Quick throw, that's complete on the slant.
Got down.
So it'll be 1st and 10. They'll scrimmage at the 33. Whoa! Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of the Ravens. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
And that one is complete along the boundary. Good job of getting those feet in bounds.
The best guys I've been around, Mike, they have a sense where they can see the ball, but they can feel the sideline. And that's kind of an innate sense that these guys have that allows them to concentrate and secure the catch and ensuring that both feet remain in bounds.
Throwing now from the gun. He'll get that complete to Ross. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. Here's 3rd and 2. Trying to pick this one up on the ground.
Big time stop there, Mike, on 3rd down. Now it sets up a 4th down decision for this head coach. Do I want to be aggressive and extend this drive, or am I content just sending out my field goal unit and trying to make this all square? I think at this stage in the second half, tie the game up. Hopefully my defense can get me the ball back and find a way to win here in the second half.
They'll look to throw. And he will have the 1st down. Needing to make something happen, trailing here in the 3rd quarter. They convert on 4th down. Back to throw. And that'll be incomplete.
That was a nice
what
blitz.
turns out to be the final play of this.
That was a nice ass blitz.
Moss in motion. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Big play coming up. This is 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he is very close to the first down, but an eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches.
Chance to I gotta do on myself.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking for that crease inside, and
Gave it to him?
did not break the play. No doubt about it. They are going to mark him short.
I love this call, Mike. You're basically asking yourself, can your offense beat this defense? And they know exactly what play is coming. And I'll tell you the answer, it's an emphatic yes. They run the quarterback sneak right up the gut, and they turn 4th down into a 1st.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a run up the gut. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the 2nd half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Now, on 2nd and long. They'll drop to throw. Quick throw here is complete.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation, and I think they got a shot.
A big play in the game now. 3rd down and 1. They send him right out of the slot. They'll stick to the ground. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens.
I got time, though.
Extra point attempt still to come. His kick is good.
I think instead of having challenge up there, I was thinking about some up there. Let's get in there so damn fast.
Now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
All right, let's go to the score. They keep making us fumble the ball.
To throw is Vic. He's going to air this out for Davis. And he'll be out of
bounds. Bro, don't throw it out of bounds, bro.
25-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 45 yards. Vic gonna look to throw. That is hauled in at the 5. And he's gonna be brought down. They'll keep it on the ground.
It's all one. Get the fuck out of here with the bullshit.
Dropped back at the 7. Now the Raiders going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game. And they
kept
are
that.
all over that on defense. Good
I could
search.
have kept that.
Drops him back. Let's put
That's
him
my
at the
fault. But I
9-yard
threw it to all
line.
one last time. Like, bro,
Number
stop
one rule of
aiming,
run blocking
man.
for the offensive line is
That's
you
why
don't want
I
to
didn't know
allow
I had to go with the
penetration.
fucking
It
running
just
back.
doesn't give your running back any angles to cut and find the hole. It's exactly how it played out here. They've got to do a better job holding the line of scrimmage and not getting pushed back.
Throwing here on 3rd and goal. And that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. And the Ravens will take over at their own 15.
All right, Mike, file this
this
play
is
away.
annoying as
If
fuck.
they're able to hold on and pull this game.
Like their touchdown. Like this is annoying as fuck. This game is just annoying. Pop up, fumble, another bullshit play. Another bullshit play. But I think I got some on defense. Let me see. Let's keep trying this out. Fucking stupid shit. This game's so bad. This game's so fucking bad. Alright, hold up. Let me take you out there, Reeses. My bad. That was a good experiment with you. You did good, though. First beginning of the game. Alright, put a real cornerback right there. So stupid. What are we gonna put there? I'm gonna put Ramsey. Put Ramsey in the slot. Slide. Yeah, I'll just put a slide. Down to one of y'all get man defense, don't y'all? I don't think neither one of y'all do. Sean Taylor do though. Hold up. It's way Peter play with. See. Cheaper. Let's see which one y'all cheaper AP wise. It's already bad. We starting off. Too bad already. Like how much is Brand Jones? Because he's already expensive. And Byron Jones, I'm gonna break back to the same dude. Let me see. Sure. Oh, we not gotta be right there. Don't worry about that. Is he at the slot already? Okay, no. Two in the box. Let's try this out. The cam right here says he played good though. I ain't gonna lie, he played good. Who's faster? Oh, we gotta keep it reading. Gotta keep it reading. All right, let's go. That was a good game, Brody. What's up, man? I was trying to bust my ass off that game too. That was a good game you played, though. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good game you played. You feel me? The game is bad, but you know what I mean? This is what we got for right now.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception, Charles Woodson.
Raise the bar now. Are we clear on that? We got to raise the bar. I want to practice with better etiquette, okay? Stay off the ground, stay away from the quarterback. I want the backs and receivers to finish runs, okay? I want better etiquette. But more than anything, I want better execution. Are we clear on that? I want better fucking execution.
Got another one to go. All right, coach. We're going to be better. We're going to be better. That was a good game, bro, played. When somebody play good, we don't take it away from them.
EA
Let's
Sports
go, y'all.
coverage of the NFL brings us to
switched it up a
Las
little bit.
Vegas, Nevada. Happy
Let's
to be
try
on
this
hand. I'm
defense out
Brandon
real
Gunn
quick.
with Charles Davis. And before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams. And the big one,
I wish Cam, when he was catching that damn ball, when he caught two of them hits,
these safeties are going to get tested.
I wish we'd
all
have stayed
game
in
long.
stride.
Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people,
Let's get it.
make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
He played good, though. He kept us down to, we only scored 3 points,
And
man.
that's
That was
not going to be
tough.
returned, as so many kicking teams elect to do. This is past the landing zone, and we'll start at the 30.
I don't need you no more, Homestead.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing to start the drive. Poe. And it's complete
Took
to
the shit out of you, my
Antonio
nigga.
Gates.
Damn.
And bulldozing his way through.
Alright, okay. That's the only thing about playing man. But what I'm gonna do is,
70 yards. And the
what I'm gonna
Cowboys
do is,
are
I'm gonna
on
make
the
somebody
board
play
first
purple over
here
that
in
side.
Vegas.
Make him hold it at least. It's just
All
annoying.
good with a PAT. And it's now
Kick
a
the shit out of
7-0 game.
But I didn't make him play inside or outside, so I guess I deserve to get to it.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away.
That's all about. When I blitz, I'm gonna have to okay, I got my safety now, so I can adjust them. Okay. Let's go, squad.
Here's Michael Vick. He's got him in, complete. Down to the 10.
Let's play back to back.
End zone for a Raider touchdown.
That's what we doing.
John Ross, 78 yards.
Let's go, man.
And the Raiders Bears are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL-leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Here's the kicks
Let's go,
away.
man. I'm playing bad right now, but I'm laughing at the same time. We'll get it together, though.
And out a little
We'll get some
across the
consistency going
25
on.
to the 27.
I didn't switch my middle linebacker, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing what I did last game. Let's see. I think we switched. Hold up. I'm gonna do what I did last game.
Here set to begin the drive. And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for
Should
this
have blitzed him
possession
on the other
instead.
side.
Letting one fly deep for Cooper. And that's caught inside the 35.
Did he even press over there? Hold up. I pressed, but did he even get a jam? Because I got the bottleneck. Hold up. He got bottlenecks. Let me see.
73 yards. And the Cowboys have taken
It's on
the
him right
lead.
there, but let's see.
Aubrey now for the PAT.
I'm confused.
It's up and good, and it's
He hurt. He's
14-7
99
now
speed,
here
but
in
that
the first
was
quarter.
probably a weak ass jam. I got bottlenecks on him, but that didn't look like no fucking bottle. But you know what? I think I know why. I think I know why. That's my mistake. You got to pick a play that says press. For some reason, if it don't say press, they won't press them the same. Just okay.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And Charles,
Which
the
is
name
weird.
of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
They get more value than just the points from that series as well.
So,
Only needing one
I just got to keep in my head. I got to pick the play
offense
press.
rested up.
Vic to throw it. And that's going to be incomplete.
So many times we've seen him
That
trying to
was weird.
escape
He made his
the pocket
defensive
and do something
end
with his legs,
number
but in
90
this
go out
case,
and do the
pressure
purple.
was
So
too
he like
intense, and
ran
he made
in
the
and came
wise
out, and
choice
then
to just
that's
get
the
rid of
end
the
came in and
football
blitzed me.
and
That
make
was
sure no
fucking
one
weird
was going to
shit.
get it.
Because if I had the comeback route, that motherfucker would have picked that shit. That was just weird
They
shit
send
I've
the
ever
tight
seen.
end Davis in motion. Throwing, Vic. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. First catch here by
I don't know who's about to hit me.
Good for a first
You know,
down.
we out here fumbling. We fumble out here.
They run it with a Hall of Famer, Eric Dickerson. And this will leave him a yard short.
Give me the last year juke.
9 yards
Give me the last year juke.
from the 44-yard line. Here's second and a yard. Here's Vic. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. They tried to throw on second down, unsuccessful. Now it's 3rd and 1. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1.
Adjustments over there. Only thing I know though, I'm gonna protect that right side though.
Vic readies to throw.
You see how that shit happens? It's like when you do that shit, it makes them shed somehow. That shit is so
There looked like nobody open. Now second down. Vic with the incompletion on first down.
That's why
And
we
now
talking
that
about with
leads
this
to
game.
2nd and 10.
Just because somebody coming late on whatever shouldn't make the next man shed like that. That was just so
They'll
stupid.
stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Caught right side.
I'm noticing that what he's doing over there, but I'm just like, how is it
Here's
even
the
working?
tackles made at the Cowboys
First place.
36. Now that'll be caught by St. Brown. No
Goddamn,
gain.
that motherfucker got my play
And it's
quick as
second
fuck.
down.
Like he done seen that shit already. That was my first RPO. Motherfucker sitting on that motherfucker. Let's go.
To throw, Vic. Short throw, that's caught by Davis. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 26.
Like they got a shot out this motherfucker.
They'll throw again. Here's Vic. It's complete. He dials up Davis once more.
Don't fumble, y'all. We fumbled enough today, y'all.
Before he's brought down.
You know what I mean? We fumbled enough. Wow.
Quick throw out wide by Vic. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score.
Just block for your boy. You feel me? If you post a block, just do that. You know what I mean? If you supposed to stand around, then do that. But I'm sure on the play it says go that way.
4 yards
like
remain
block.
on second down. Ball on the 10.
And
Now Vic, he's going to change things up.
there you go, baby.
Fights his way into the end zone.
There you
for
go.
a Raider touchdown.
I didn't change it to sideline deadline, y'all. I can't put it
Extra point of tying
full
up
speed
this
steamroll shit with Vic. Full speed.
Good with the PAT, and we are tied at 14.
All right, let's get our defense together. I mean, we don't know if it's gonna work for sure, but let's try this out.
This one tied
Play
at
says
14
press,
now
so
as he sends this
let's
one
pick
away.
that play. You gotta pick the play that says press, I guess. Let's
And no
try
run
that
back
out.
here. That's going to be a
If we get burnt
touchback.
like that again,
And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard
we'll try something
line.
else. I forgot to put Sherman abilities back on because it was all free. We'll do it next time. Alright, the press one. There you go.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Charles, this offense, they've been on a roll. 2 drives ago, they scored. Remember,
He
last
broke him,
drive
didn't he?
was that one play touchdown strike. So now they're looking to
I'll
make
slow
it 3
that
for
shit.
3.
You know, I talked to a Hall of
Let's go.
Famer one time about, hey, when you're on defense and these types of things are happening to you, what goes through your mind? And he told me at that point, it's not about schemes. It's not about what's called from the sideline. It's about players. Who's going to make a play, make a stand, and stop this offense from doing what they've been doing?
My boy Ryan.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him.
You
as he
find out you
released
gotta
it.
kick press.
And it's second down. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
What we're seeing so far as a defense is certainly coordinated.
Pick the wrong play, y'all. Pick the wrong play. Pick the wrong play.
The back helping the front.
Is they pressing though?
Front
Hold up.
helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play.
Let me press start. Is they pressing though? Let's see. Let's see, y'all. We learning together. Is they pressing?
Now they'll throw here out of the gun. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Let's see one more time. Is that a
Now they'll throw here out of the gun.
He's beating him on the edge though. Okay, let's
Force him to try and throw
bro, you
through
gotta stop letting him beat him
and
on the
short of the
fucking edge like
sticks.
that. You're out here trying to learn something right here, and you're
So
fucking
now
it up.
3rd and 10. They had the big play to start the drive, but 2 incompletions since. And the slot man goes in motion left.
I did that on purpose.
Now flags will come in. I think this one's
I
going to be
was
on the
ready for that.
defense for jumping. And that last penalty makes this 3rd down play a little more interesting. 3rd and 5. Slot man moves right. From the gun on 3rd down. Poe going for
Really?
the deep ball. And this is caught. That he is into the end zone.
Straight
for the
bullshit.
Cowboy touchdown.
Great bullshit.
Kavontae Turpin, 44
That was straight
yards.
bullshit.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead.
Okay.
Now the extra point
That was
up
straight
and
bullshit.
good by Aubrey. And the lead is now 21-14.
But I think I got something for it, but that was just straight bullshit. I think I'm finding something though I like. You gotta go through these type of big plays and go through these type of plays to learn different shit on this
to
market.
kick this one away.
To get the shit right. Because that's all you're gonna see on the game anyway.
Is about set to begin the drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. And the result here, a pickup
Get the juke right there.
leaves them with
Give
2
me
to
my
go on
juice.
2nd down.
Give me my juice. Give me all my juice.
Vic now. And bringing it
I
in.
did too early. I should have just waited 1 more second. I showed it 2, but I meant one. What was that?
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now here's Vic. Steps away to his left. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Vic. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to.
That's
He was
bullshit.
right
Y'all
up in his grill.
know
I
what
think he
y'all
was a
doing.
dentist there
Come on,
without
man.
a
Y'all
license,
better than
don't
me.
you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Vic to the air again. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 30.
19, Tiger, 19, tied in.
Is he blitzing to me?
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Back to throw again. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. John Ross, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Raiders are an extra point away from evening this one up. Aubrey good with a PAT. And we've got a tie game here in a back-and-forth first half.
I gotta play defense. I gotta play defense.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And we are hitting the home stretch here toward halftime. And to this point, this has been an exciting offensive explosion for both sides.
I think everyone in the stadium is going to have to regroup.
That got to be knocked out. I'm playing the first game, but I don't know why he beat me like that.
Relax a little bit and see what we can get going for the second half. The same as these teams, because right now everything's working really well. Can someone
handoff running left? Smith.
He's
free going down the left side. It's a foot race inside the 20. Touchdown.
Nick Blitzen, not me. Pass the
Smith. 74 yards.
If I'm gonna do something like that, I gotta make sure I get him.
Have broken the tie.
That's something. If I do something like that, I gotta make sure I get him.
Good by Aubrey, and they will take a 7-point lead.
I forgot to activate Barno. Oh my God, I was to get something, man. That's why he's not sitting on the edge.
Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Forgot to fucking activate his ass. I did it, but I forgot to.
Inside the 25.
Man, so I just thought about that shit. Just Reeves was still lit if I had to take him out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25.
Do it again. Please do it again.
Back to throw. Vick being chased out left. Uncorks one for Davis. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. It's a big play there for Vegas. And even 50 yards.
Let's go. 50 yards on the run, running backwards. Give it to Big.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the
50
10.
yards running
Another
backwards.
nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Here's Vick throwing in a hurry to the flat. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a 2nd down and just a couple. In motion right is the running back. It'll be Vick once more. And this is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. John Ross on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Aubrey now for the point after.
Okay. I think I'm liking this defense. It just... I gotta get my ability to set on the blue line. Especially the outside runs. But I might start just user blitzing too. It's gonna be wide open for me just to get the quarterback and just go get him.
At 28 as he kicks it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here. Maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission.
That's really good. I forgot he was up there. Remember I just said that too? I forgot that. Yeah, my bad. That's my bad. That's my bad. That's 85 wrong reasons.
Right there, a breakdown defensively. Seems like no one went with the
My
tight
bad
end,
right
and
there.
no one really did. Had all sorts of space in the
bad
middle of the
time
field.
for
Yeah, everyone else was covered, but he was not. Big play results.
Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Got a man and he hits him in stride.
You know the funny part? I left him open because I man him up the circle and I put him way over there. But then let me show y'all. He ran behind me. Watch this. Let me show y'all.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half.
I man him up, look. Watch he run behind me.
And they will take a 7-point lead.
Okay. Just making sure. You already got somebody trailing. Why would they make the defeater run right behind him? I mean, I never run man defense right now, but me. This is the first time experimenting with all this shit, but that's just stupid. All right.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive.
Well, they make
and with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Throwing to start the drive. Vick. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. And that is
Wow,
incomplete.
who's caught
Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down,
right.
2 still remain. We
I'm
step
still
aside. This is the
learning.
NFL
Still learning the
on
crazy
EA
shit on here.
Sports.
Give me a
Welcome
chance.
back. Charles and I settled into the booth,
Crazy.
ready for quarter number 3.
Okay, I think I know what I'm doing.
Both these offenses have been
Yeah,
in
I know what I'm
fine
doing.
form. What will the second half
Just
bring
thought-
us as we are
just thought about
underway
it,
in
yeah.
quarter 3?
Just started good. Just that fast. Okay. When I'm on defense. I'm not fucking playing on the right.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the
We out here
drive.
letting
Charles,
shit
in that
out.
first half, we saw a fair amount of
We wanna
offense
win
on
at the
both
same
sides of
time.
the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Comeback route, and he finds St. Brown. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. They'll look to throw now on first down.
That's all. I didn't try
Traffic, and it's
to
intercepted.
I just threw it. I seen he was gonna stop.
They'll take this
But he didn't.
across midfield and
Come to
inside
defense
the
though. Let's figure this out.
45. Tough one there.
This is the
First
main
drive
part.
of the third quarter, throw an interception, and now a chance that
care
they could
less
be
about
an
offense.
even
I'm
a
score
bigger
all day.
hole if they can convert this into points.
Yeah, but how good do you feel
Right,
if
don't
you're
run
that
that play
defensive
again.
coordinator right now? Because you just know that the head coach looked at him and said, turn him loose, big man. And he'd be able to take a
did suck
few
him
extra
out, yeah. I
chances
sucked him out.
playing with this type of a lead. And, boy, it paid off.
Right.
Throwing to start the drive. Poe. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Cowboy.
Let's get to the next game. I don't know if it's gonna be my last one or what, but I'm not understanding that. He just run right by him. And they got bottleneck. That's what throwing me off. It's really throwing me off. I don't want leaderboards. I want that bottleneck is not working. It's not working. But we're gonna keep trying. Let me see. Wonder move some. Oh, I did. Matter of fact, yeah, I forgot I didn't activate you. Gotta take Revis out. Forgot you was even in the game. That's on me. Revis not out there no more. Not gonna activate. Factor on. Gotta have it on. And I don't think he was in the game, that game. I forgot to put him in the damn game. That was my fault. I forgot to even put him in the damn game. They put this dude in. Oh, I'm gonna put Hunter right there in front of you. Stop that shit. Sometimes I forget to sell them in their damn game. That's right. So what?
Built on the side of
Let's
a
try this
former
defense, y'all.
piano factory. There's been plenty of music made on the field here in the decade since it opened back in 1998. Welcome, everyone, to M&T Bank Stadium in
Let's try
Baltimore.
this defense and see how it
Welcome in,
works.
everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one. And I'm sure a lot of people in attendance and watching from home, Brock, they've already got the winner made up in their mind. But I'll tell you one thing, we've got a sideline down there ready to dispel that eye test.
What are
Well, all that talk before the game is just that. Talk. You can look at past performance. You can look at metrics. You can spin any numbers you want. But we're about ready to kick this thing off. And from there, it's anybody's game.
And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
Why you hating on me? I'm just living my life.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside.
Oh, that changed my beat
And the
keys.
plunge of
That
the
was
gun
weird.
yields nothing there. Working quickly here. Second and 10 now. Rolling left, buying some time. Connection made with his back deep downfield. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
We would have switched it back.
Back now, pressure on its way. Escapes the pocket. No one open, so he chucks this to another county.
He said it quick in the
Good
middle.
coverage on that play, Kate. I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did. And, of course, he's the throwaway.
Everybody is sticky. Let me get out of here. Shit.
Tackle. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He's on the move. And he gets this forward to the 19. Offense up to the line fast. From the 19. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces 3rd down.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
And never did that. Always do that.
3rd and long for him here. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders finish up an excellent opening series. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. Allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, but even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's going to field this in the end zone without a return, so they'll bring it out to the 30-yard line.
I didn't play defense yet. I think we got it together now, y'all. We might have it together now. We might. Okay.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Should have blitzed myself.
No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do
Blocking
here
and run
on
the back.
second down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get
Not
open
pressing
along your
either.
routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the
That
release,
sent the
and it
running back
definitely
down.
affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their
I don't like
timeouts.
that.
And
I
after
don't like
using an
that.
early one, 2 left for him to spend.
I don't like that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like that.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Trying for the deep ball.
That's my fault.
Grabbed inside
That's
the
my fault. Put it on the
30.
purple or put it on the thing the top of the top.
The Ravens finish off their opening
That's my
drive.
fault.
Saquon Barkley, the touchdown.
That's the only thing that
Tucker
you can
able
do
to
right
tack on
there.
the extra points.
Yeah, hold on.
And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7.
Zone over top. That's all we do.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8.
That's the easy little
Drive
transition.
starts out with a 1st and 10. Drive starts with a quick throw left, complete.
Wow, we actually
That one
broke the
goes
top.
for 25 yards. And that's
Crazy.
good for Raiders first. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. Throw left side, and St. Brown has it. And he takes it
Right
up
to
and
me and
across
then took that one
midfield
to
into
the
Ravens
building.
territory. Working quickly here. From just shy of midfield on 2nd down. Completed to Davis. And he gets him around 6 there. The rangy Kyle Hamilton getting there for the stop.
Might have to stop running the ball so much.
That's the end of one. Both teams with a little luck finding the end zone early. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up
That's
in
what
the
it
second.
might have to be.
We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Almost something about. Can't talk no more. Yeah, I get it though.
Time now for the second quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Now looking to throw. Oh, try and force
How
it
does
into the
someone
slants. It's
man?
intercepted.
I try to throw it to make him
Isaiah
fall
Simmons
down,
picks it
but
off. And the Ravens get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made.
oh my gosh.
Oh,
I try to
coaches
throw
just
it down
love
to
that
make him
effort
fall
right
down.
there instantly. As he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the
I ain't
turnover.
trying to do that.
How about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw. That pass complete to Moss. And even 20 yards on the play, and it awards them with a 1st and goal.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Play action with Nix. Forced out to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens parlay the interception into points. Tucker adds the PAT. And the Ravens break that tie and now lead by 7.
Yeah, too many
Now
W's.
Tucker on to handle the kickoff.
I'm done with Mutt, y'all. I'm gonna go to Regs. This is
Has
just
this at
way
the
too many
6.
abilities for everybody. Just way too much.
And the drive will start
I
out with
need
a
to
first and
model
10.
about some more college football too.
First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 2. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
This is getting spooked out of and whatever else dumb shit.
He's got a man left.
It's
It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Getting the ultimate spin
Nice to
on
see
the
that
ass.
connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. He'll throw it yet again. He's got him. That's Moss. And he's able to get this down to the 36. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And that is a touchdown. The Raiders earn the chance to tie before halftime.
God damn.
Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively,
Figure this shit
you gotta
out,
get
y'all.
that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
Aubrey good on the point after. And the Raiders tie things up at 14. Aubrey now to kick this one away.
Why you getting me? I'm being
He got
my
all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
That's not me.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Nix from the gun. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Raiders are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
Keep keeping up with me.
I know he started to play as a defender, but gosh, he looked good, didn't he? Running it back, he looked like a receiver navigating on that return. The way he saw the field, evaded obstacles, and he chewed up yardage in the open space. Will make those offensive coaches and teammates proud. We've seen defensive players get touches on occasion. I think he just gave himself maybe a look on that side of the ball down the road.
Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. From the 28, he lets a heater go deep. Big gain downfield. And this will be a Las Vegas touchdown. The Raiders get some late points and the lead. For the point after, here's Aubrey.
That was that.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Raiders break that tie.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Get it, man. Come on, Seawood. We out here trying.
Aubrey now to kick this
We
one
out
away.
here fighting.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Didn't make an effort to hit the landing area at all. So they're going to gift them a drive starting at the 30. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. This is brought in at the 15. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Tucker able to take on the extra point. And the Ravens tie this game at 21.
This is so fucking hard.
Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7.
Man, defense on this game is so fucking hard.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Escapes out to the left. Now he's going to fire it deep left side. He's got it at the 30. And he flips the field for them before being taken down.
Defense is so fucking
Things
hard,
looking
y'all.
totally different after that last play. It's 1st and 10 inside the opposing 30. He'll look to throw.
Bullshit.
They'll just throw it away, but here comes the flag.
3 people shed it at one time.
No one in the area.
Bullshit.
He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because you nailed that one.
They kick the running back in motion. Here we go, 2nd and very long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
They did the same play to block that shit. One time to come in free.
Enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Motioning the tight end now. Here he is on 3rd and long. And he brings this one in, but does so out of bounds. That throw just took him too close to the boundary. We've got 4th down.
I'll tell you what, you give him another foot of space, and he's going to bring that in for a nice gain. The throw just didn't give him enough real estate to establish possession before he hit the sideline.
Las Vegas sends out the punt team. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward.
They playing this fucking nice shit.
This lands deep into the end zone. We're picking things up at the 20 after the touchback.
Worst game I ever played in my fucking life. I don't know why I keep doing this shit.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Back to throw it. Hauled in left side. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. 16 yards on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Looking to throw. Catch is made down the right
Fucking got
sideline.
work all this Dolan jump.
That brings us to halftime. We'll get a break as our teams make their adjustments and then return with more of the NFL on EA Sports in just a little bit.
I'm just so
Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our second half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half, all tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30. Here's Nix. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield.
He's got it
inside the 25. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down. From the red zone now. On the move, headed right. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Offense in the hurry up here. Patterson in motion right. And the change of pace works. That was nice. He's tackled after a decent pickup. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Barkley. And he runs it across. Touchdown.
I really don't want to play this shit. Hold up. I really just don't want to play this shit. Let me do one more thing. Before I totally don't play this game. I mean, play Madden no more. Hold up. Do one more thing. Let's see. Matter of fact, I'll do shit else. I just want to get out the game. I want to get out the game. I want to get out of mud. Mud's so trash. I don't want to do mud no more. We'll do it next year. It's just too fake. I'd rather run with my Raiders. Not that. Not that. Not that. It's just too fake, and I don't want to do that shit. It's just too much. Wasting my time at the middle of the night on some shit I don't want to play. All right, let's go. We got a bad quarterback. Be bad, huh? It's starting like that. Just starting that, cool. Okay, this linebacker shit is. But bro, you done with that shit? Okay. Wait. myself that much, y'all. So, lag on packs. The game stupid, that's why. Side for. Wow. So, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do over this. Save it up for both of them if we can, shit. They can even say shit. Oh my god, this is stupid. I'm gonna do one change first before I do every other shit. Let's look at it again. Do this again. Right there. It's white. Official, right? Let me double check it. Said 200 on top 100. Okay, perfect. That's what we're gonna grind. Should know nothing. Just not the other mode. That much was too much. Take your time with us. Mhm. Yeah.
Welcome to Baltimore's Inner Harbor. 70,000 plus have filled M&T Bank Stadium since 1998, the home of the Ravens. The perennial Pro Bowler Justin Tucker has it on
I
the
wonder
tee.
if I can change that.
And off we go. here in
I don't
Baltimore.
like that at all.
That one over the back line of the end zone. The touchback means the drive will start at the 30. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll put Addison in motion. Throwing to open it up is Darnold. He connects with Jordan Addison. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
On first and 10, here's Darnold. That one caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
They've done a nice job spreading the ball around. Make the defense have to account for as many different weapons as possible here early. And think back to our conversation with this coaching staff, Mike. They identified this guy as someone they needed to get involved early and often, so that might be his first target. I don't think it's going to be his last.
He was trying to get it to Aaron Jones that time. And it'll lead to a second down. Out of the gun, they give it to Jones. And he'll only manage to pick up 3 yards. And that leads to third down.
The Dolphins, that would be fun. That would be fun. I'm gonna lie. That would be fun.
Operating from the gun, it's under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Outside of a turnover, this was probably the worst-case scenario. Immediate pressure in his face with nowhere to go with the ball downfield. Just get the ball out of your hand. Live to play another down. Instead, he retreats backwards and leads to a massive loss.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on fourth down. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
What the fuck?
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on fourth down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for first and 10. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good.
On play action, here's Jackson. And this time the rush gets home. And down he goes. Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
At the 47-yard line.
Jackson now. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store?
Oh, man.
We'll be back in Baltimore after this. From the 39, here's a 1st and 10. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Ball down to the 16-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in.
Beginning to time in a row.
Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He knocks it through. And the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Darnold to throw on 1st down. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a really critical conversion here because after not scoring on your opening drive, you just can't afford to follow that up with a 3 and out. So you find yourself down 7-0. Sustain this drive and at the very least, see if you can come away with some points.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. Up the middle, here's Jones. A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, here's Darnold. Open man downfield, it's Addison. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
It's a gain of 25 yards. 1st down, Minnesota.
2 minutes remain. First half in a 7-0 game. We'll come back to Baltimore after this. Throwing on 1st and 10 is Darnold. This pass, right side, going to be caught by Addison. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first. And they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play. They'll put Addison in motion. to throw is Darnold.
These are the plays that just drive the defensive coordinator crazy, Mike. You do everything right, but you don't account for the quarterback scrambling. He's able to get out of the pocket and gain enough for a first down.
A chance here to draw level before the break. It's 1st and goal. This one intercepted. Accelerating toward midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to...
Annoying. Second, y'all. Smoke. Okay, my last game. I'm gonna go from there, y'all. Appreciate everybody stopping by. We're gonna try to get top 100 and Regs. Go from there. Ooh. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna play with old tour. No, too, but y'all know what I'm talking about. Get it, y'all. Last one. See how Lamar gonna take us. How far he gonna take us?
First opened in 2017. There's a look at the beautiful state-of-the-art Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, GA.
Gotta get used to how this mode plays. So I think Washington had a defensive tackle with inside stuff. And I like to have inside stuff on the team.
Kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. And this opening dynamic kickoff not going to be returned. It'll come out to the 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson.
Look at the Raiders.
Getting a yard on the game's first play at second
What's wrong
down.
with me, y'all?
I'll give them credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run, and then executed.
Now 2nd and 9. Looking to throw, Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. And out across midfield down to the 45.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Penix. This one into the hands of Pitts. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. They'll throw with Penix. He's got his pass-catching tight end. That's Pitts. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Moore, the man in motion. They'll try to throw again. Here's Penix. And he'll take it into the end zone. Michael Penix, a 5-yard touchdown run.
Damn Raiders.
And the Falcons will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
Crazy. And I mean,
Now Minshew. Over the middle, complete. That's Marshall. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. Here's Minshew. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught inside the 30. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Brock Bowers, 75 yards. And the Raiders are able to
top 100 with the
strike back
Raiders.
quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it.
Just tied Ken Riley for number 5 all-time interceptions. His NFL leading 5th interception. Charles Woodson.
Hit the trash, huh?
Extra point by
No, he's
Carlson.
decent in real life.
And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line.
Let's go.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. Operating from the gun, Penix. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward, incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They are going for it. Penix. And this one is
got that shit on us.
Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession will go over inside the 15-yard line. Now we're 1st and 10 at the 11. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Marshall. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Terrace Marshall, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Raiders have taken the lead.
Got shit going on right now.
So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this
hopefully
one
I can
off.
change that shit. I can't kick with this.
And
shit.
no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it.
We're going to that on this mode.
You understand if you fail.
That's good to know.
And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Kyle
He just let him run the rain
70 yards. And the Falcons strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
That was weird.
Extra point by
Shit.
Cool, up and good. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
No, they'll pick it up.
On the return, here comes Amir Abdullah. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you. As he'll be backed up to start this drive. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. These two teams trading touchdowns here in what has been a back-and-forth first half.
And ordinarily, we're trying to figure out how to break out of a stalemate. Here, you're trying to figure out if you can slow someone down while continuing to bring that pace on offense. I know one thing. The people in the crowd, they're getting their money's worth right now.
And the fantasy owners like it.
Oh, without a doubt. They're just tallying them up, aren't they?
They're watching this game. Here's 2nd and 10. A first carry for Amir Abdullah. And space opened up a bit. He's able to take this up past the 10. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
An entertaining
start to this one. More to come on EA Sports.
Good at Georgia, but you trash.
2nd quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Looking to throw it. Minshew. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, 88 yards. And the Raiders have retaken the lead.
I ain't gonna lie.
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think
Run like a bitch. He's running like he do in real life. Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
No,
Could not
yeah.
imagine
Find
worse
somebody on my
start to
team
that
to-
secondary.
Acceleration.
A better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way
He's
that it's
running
going.
like a straight
I think
bitch.
they'll continue to press
do
the
it
ball
real life.
downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Exactly what I'm talking about.
Hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. To the air, Penix.
If you get that shit, that's on me, though.
And they were
I'm not
just
gonna play the
right
guard.
field across the 45. Here's Penix. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. And looking to throw, Penix. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, the great coach has said football is really a simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush won, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
And he's going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in. Now a 2nd and 10. Straight ahead, it's Robinson. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. A nice pickup there, 18 yards, first down Falcons.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to Robinson now on first down. No dice this go-around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. That loss of 3, a rare stumble on a promising drive. Here's 2nd and 13.
Say, really fucking lead.
Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. He'll look to throw. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. They will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A good pickup there, a 22.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive. And even better than that, set them up with a 1st and goal.
Really?
And he will find his way into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Falcons will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Bijan ain't never did that in this
Able
whole
to
player.
connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 2.
I gotta remember the pickle.
Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure, if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
Minshew sets to throw. That is incomplete.
And they're not going to go quietly into this halftime break. They know they're in for a fight, so they're trying to make every possession count. They took the big shot there, but it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. Back to throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Quality coverage that time to slow down has been the main source of offense against them thus far. Got to find a way to slow down that ball in the air.
I'm playing the Dolphins.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10.
That was taken down into my classic receiver and first up another linebacker. Come on, man.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And Minshew with nowhere to go, and they take him to the ground.
That's a little go.
Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Minshew not coming off. They'll try and go for it.
Then I hope he meant to throw too, y'all.
On 4th down, Minshew. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And the defense loses him. It's complete.
He ain't got no moves.
I
hit circle, he just keep running.
And they convert in style right there. A big play on 4th and long. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn, set and ready to rock.
He just kept running.
It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half.
I'm definitely about to buy with them boys. Definitely run with that.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
On 1st down, he'll drop to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, after watching him ring the bell that many times and put the ball in the end zone throwing it, you had to figure they had to bring some type of pressure. They had to change things up on defense.
And able to get to him, put him on the ground, so maybe just something to throw him off a little bit.
Yeah, that had to feel a lot better for the defensive guys. They've been getting carved up in this one. To finally knock him on the ground and force an incompletion, that's got to be a sigh of relief.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9. A yard all they need, but it's 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
What you out here trying?
Back to throw now on 1st down. And he takes a shot.
Well, that's why I like to too, because he left-handed. Left-handed quarterbacks, I like. I'm not gonna lie.
But a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops and escape this drive.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Minshew. He's going to rifle one deep left side. That's caught inside the 20. And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. 1st down, here's White. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. White is going backwards here. Well, they come in and drop him all the way back at the 4-yard line. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll set up a throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Terrace Marshall, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even exalt the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His second touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And he is into the end zone as that pushes the lead up to 6.
Come on, Raiders.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is
With the Raiders out here.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Probably start trying to run the ball. Scared now.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive.
The Raiders out here.
Charles, it feels like they're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side. Trying to match each other.
Different run defense.
Inside the 10, marking down at the 9. A good pick up there of 20 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago, followed it up with another nice one here, and before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on
3 points to win the game, but
Sports.
never kicked the field goal in this mode. So
in
let's.
Atlanta. It's the Falcons. They'll have the football, but trailing on the scoreboard as we get set to begin the 4th. They come up on a 1st and goal and most likely 4-down territory as they need a touchdown and the PAT for the lead. They're looking to throw Penix. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest game we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
Robinson up the middle. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
Well, Brandon, we always know that once you score 1 touchdown,
you want 2.
You're without a doubt. And so far today, he's got 1, but was denied as he tried to get the second one.
Let's play.
Third and goal. And keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Robinson again. And he will take it in for a touchdown.
It's just a good kicker for him, though. This shit.
With his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Falcons are an extra point away from taking the lead here in the 4th. Coup for the extra point. And they have taken the lead here in this 4th quarter. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And I believe he was able to get this back. He was. After giving up the touchdown, lucky that didn't turn into another.
I didn't do this in college, but I did it in high school. When you return kicks and you lose it yourself, the panic that goes through you and the determination to get the ball back, I don't even know how to describe it. And I think we just saw an example there.
Yeah, and the relief when you get it back like he did.
Yeah, you go to the sidelines, you know you're going to get yelled at, but you can handle it because you got the ball back.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked over for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Short throw caught by Bowers. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
5 yards on the play.
They'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 4th quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now.
We just went in the 9 line.
Now Minshew. Throw left side complete. That's Bowers. Now 2nd and 4. Minshew. That's caught by Myers. And he's able to get it all the way down to the 20.
What a call right there. That is so well executed offensively. A massive play in this game. And now all of a sudden, they are in field goal range. And with a chance to walk out of here winners.
And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
I love that.
Can't give him points for the attempt, but there's just a wave of pressure there.
Taking a weird angle.
In the area, evades a few, but couldn't evade all of them.
Here's 2nd down. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Bowers. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll show the defense.
And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be, and now it's 4th down.
Everybody gonna go
The
in
Raiders
coverage.
going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to take the lead here in the final minute. And he pulled it. Oh, my goodness. It's no good. He missed it. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Good game, y'all. Good game, y'all. I'm gonna change the kicking thing before I cut. But I might complain with my Raiders, but let me see, can I change this kicking thing before I leave? Because I can't kick with that thing. I never can kick with that shit. Shit's stupid as shit. It changed from mud to that shit. Let's see. Can you change the kicking meter? It says classic. They don't look like classic meter just now. That was just annoying as shit. That don't look like classic meter to me, but good game, y'all. I'm gonna see y'all tomorrow. Y'all be smooth.